Domain. Domain expansion. Infinite void. Domain expansion. Infinite void. Domain expansion. Infinite void. Domain expansion. Infinite void. Domain expansion. Infinite. Domain expansion. Infinite void.
Oh my gosh, hello. Oh, one sec. Hello. Oh my gosh, hold on. Okay. I'm showing so much of my torso today.
Hey bitch, where's my dinner?
Domain expansion. Infinite void.
Oh my god, hello everyone. Congrats on first host. Congrats on second bread. Thank you for all the chickens, the bread, Taya, Libra, Frost, Princess. Oh, and a hydrate there. Casper, Columbia, Keychain. Oh my god, 5 stream streak. Thank you, Bread. Hi everyone. How are you? I'm asking you all individually how you are. I hope you're well. I'm streaking. Oh my god. 3 stream streak, nice. We're doing something different today, guys. Gonna do some embroidery. I'm doing well, had to do some big boy stuff, so I'm ready to just chill and watch your stream. Nice. Good job doing the big boy stuff. I'm alright. My back's been sore today, but I'm managing it okay. No, not your head, Cass. I hope your head gets better. Hopefully this music's not too loud. Hold on, let me check. Might be a little loud. Let's turn it down a tiny bit. I'm doing good, been doing a bunch of college work, excited for stream though. Hell yeah. Nice. Working hard, Bread. Good job. Snap skateboard. Music is a vibe, thank you. It's one of the... It's copyright free lo-fi, hopefully. You never know. I might get one song copyrighted here and there. But like, what? I'm not gonna check the whole list, am I? Alright, should I show you what we're doing? I was busy prepping for it yesterday. Oh, Cass, I hope your big girl stuff goes well. I'm excited. That's good. Okay. Hand reveal, even though you've already seen my hands, probably. Ah. I got my embroidery stuff set up already. This is what I'm making. It's up there in the corner, so you can see. I'm making it as a request, so gonna be sending it to my friend. I will take 2 of them. Thanks for the Mikey pat. I would pat her in real life, but she's not in the room at the moment. She's probably off on some adventure. I'm gonna open my Red Bull now. How much will this cost your friend? Only shipping. Look, I have water here too. I have a whole full bottle of water, okay? Oh yeah, you redeemed hydrate, okay? I'm drinking it. Usually it wouldn't cost my friends anything, but I'm kind of broke at the moment, so sending things to Canada is expensive as well. It's so far away. I added a posture check because I tend to slouch a lot when I'm stitching. I am currently sitting in my recliner, so my posture's actually alright, but we'll see how it goes. Stupid Canadians being in the wrong hemisphere. Yeah. My brain hurts seeing VTuber and real hands. Yeah, you wanna see my face? Hello. The hands are a paid actor. You're a bad boy, Frost. That was way too close up of my face. Yeah, you can see my tattoos as well, but it's not like focused at the moment. This is my favorite tattoo. It's upside down for you guys. Get tomorrow's newspaper? Oh my god. Don't clip that! It was way too close to my face. Ew. Got all my threads ready, and I'll get my needle. Get this so I don't stab my thingy. Might need to move my mic forward. I forgot to figure out where I'm starting, so we'll do that now. I usually have an app that I have this pattern on, so it's easier to cross off, but I had to make this myself, and it won't upload to the app because you have to have specific kind of pattern. No! Thank you, Libra. Oh my god, bread. Alright. So I pre-lined this. It's a 70 by 70. Oh wait, no it's not. It's a 61 by... Oh, by 69. 61 by 69 squares. Bread beat me. Yeah. Damn, that clip's gonna be awful. I'm gonna start at the bottom with the tree. Yeah, anyways, so it's gonna be a lot of just me doing the same thing. So that's why I put ask me anything in the title. So I can like yep to you guys. You can ask me whatever you want and I'll probably answer it because I don't have much of a boundary. I'm an open book is what I mean to say. It's a great clip. Okay. How long have you been doing this for? Stitching? It'll be my 6th year, you know? Yeah, I am a yapper sometimes. I do like to yap. But I'm not very good at coming up with topics on my own. I started in the year 2020. So... I started with cross-stitching. I've also done other embroidery, other types of embroidery. This is cross-stitch. Yeah, I am a chill yapper. How many sizes are there for the thimbles? You wanna see? I can get them. I literally only use this one because my fingers are so tiny. This is the smallest size. But Here you go. These are the size. There's 4 more sizes here. They're fucking huge. Like, what? Okay, let me cut this thread. Yeah. But I also have tiny hands. Look, okay? This is in inches. Where does my hand go up to? There you go. Oops, sorry, I knocked the camera. Okay. Starting on brown. So there's like 6 threads in this one. Sorry, I need to stop hitting the camera. In this one. So I'm gonna separate it and just use 1 thread. So small. The camera is shaking. That's because I keep knocking it. I'm nervous. Am I shaking? Like a tiny bit, yeah. Now where did that needle go? That's the real question. I think, so I don't get confused, I'm gonna just... You can see the blue lines on here, they're erasable with water. Yeah, sorry. I don't know how to fix that because my camera holder is not the best, and if I'm touching my desk, it might wobble. I have already lost a needle. And that is why we have a second one. It's probably here somewhere. Needle down. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna like mark the first row down with the blue pen. Like I said, it'll just wash off. When I'm done, I'll just rinse the whole pattern and let it dry out. So... It's starts on the 20th square. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I want to start from here. 1, 2, 3. Is that correct? Let me make sure I have this correct. 20th square and 3rd square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And we want to do 11 of these, so it'll end here. This is so that I can keep talking to you and not have to think too hard. Alright, let's start. I could always change to a different chair that I'm sitting in. It might be less wobbly on the camera, but we'll see how we go. Oh, wait. There we go. So with cross stitch you do like X's. There's little squares, and I usually start with the going one direction, and then I go back the other direction to make the X. So I've got one line, and do 11 of these. Sorry, I have the camera focused. There we go. That's better. Yeah, so make sure I stay hydrated and stuff, because I will get locked into this and forget. I will also forget to move my shoulders because I'm so focused on holding this upright. I'm a little bit shaky. How long would something like this take with optimal setup gear? Like the app you mentioned? How many stitches is this? Let me think. So it is bigger than stuff. Cross stitch can take me hours to do because I am a perfectionist. If I were to guess how long this pattern would take, I would say 6-ish hours, maybe. It could be longer than that or shorter than that, just depends on like how I'm feeling really. This way of doing it without the app is also fine. It just means that I have to manually cross off what I've done. Yeah, it takes a lot of time and concentration. I'm so sorry, I just hit my mic. Nope. Yeah, if I'm not in focus, just let me know. I'll try to stay in focus. I hope this camera's good. I've got my phone camera set up as well. Yeah, like 6 or 7 hours. I can show you some examples. Oh, oh my god, Brad. Whenever I decide to take a break, I'll get some examples of things I've done. And I'll show you. Also, I'm pretty shaky today, so like it will make it take longer than usual. And that's just because I probably didn't get enough sleep last night. I'm sorry. That's okay, Brad. It's funny. It's funny that I didn't pick up on it. And I only realized when Cass bonked you. Also, this is taking me longer than usual because I usually flip. Put it through the hole, flip. Put it through the hole. So that I can kind of see what I'm doing better. But I am trying to do it so I don't have to flip it. Which means I have to aim for the right hole. from the back. Oh, okay. My, oh my god. My mum came and asked me about what I was stitching. And I was like, oh, bear in mind, this was a request I got. And I'm making it for someone. And she was like, oh. And then she saw it and she's like, oh, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I got my Christian parents reading horror, you know? I'm surprised that she thought it was fine. You could do worse, yeah. Better than it being much worse than it? Yeah. Well, I've made some things like... I haven't made that many, like... things that are... explicit, I guess was the word. Most of my things that I make are cute things, because I like to make cute things. Also, you don't just need to ask me questions about embroidery, feel free to ask me anything. But yeah, this is definitely a special interest of mine. Sometimes I go for like a while, couple months or so without doing any stitching, but it just depends on like my mood and stuff. It's great for mindfulness though, being able to like focus in on something. What's the square root? Nah, fuck off. You're asking a gay person to do math? I don't even know what a square root is, okay? Get lost. Okay, one row done. I'll cross it off. Oh, actually, this is an interesting lo-fi song. Will I cross it off? It's quite a dark color. Hydrate, thank you. Posture check, thank you.
For the boys.
He decided that he wasn't gonna eat Steve.
Thank you for the Mikey Pit. Snack check?
Fortunately, Steve killed the young boy.
I think for now I'll just have a sip of Red Bull.
I've been swimming in the sea ever since.
Mikey is, outside. I don't know where she is. She'll probably start scratching at the door at some point. Oh yeah, okay, so for crossing this off, I'm just going to do X's next to the line. I've done that line. And now the next line is one square less on each side. Posture check. Okay. So, this is what the back looks like at the moment. It's just lines. Did I start with the wrong direction? I did start with the wrong direction. Hold on. See, I'm a perfectionist. I have to do the first line the same direction I did the other ones. So... I want to start here. Just makes it look a lot cleaner. What's everyone up to today? Anyone got plans for this week? Anything interesting or just life, your life stuff? What you got going on? How was me? I've been having a rough time recently with mental health, but you want to go swimming this week? True. Been having some like PTSD flashbacks, which is not a good time, but I am handling it with the help of other people, and trying to appreciate the things that are good, like the people who are here to support me. We going swimming this week. I can just imagine how my legs would be jelly after getting out of the pool. Is the music loud enough? Oh, my neck. Yep, sweet, thank you. Too loud? Okay, let me turn it down slightly. Is that a bit of volume? Oops. Is that good? Sweet. I think I'll probably put this VOD up on YouTube. I haven't actually posted any VODs yet because it takes, it's like a whole new thing I have to try and figure out, and at the moment I don't really have the brain power. How did you do in your schooling grades wise? Pretty terrible. Depends what schooling you're referring to. You're talking about like high school? I was pretty bad. Terrible at math. I'm surprised if I even passed my maths classes. I had a lot of health issues when I was young. I mean, I've had a lot of health issues my entire life. But in regards to schooling, it meant that I was at home sick a lot. So I missed a lot of classes and barely passed my high school, any and all schooling. Math is easy, simply pick the correct answer. Yeah, okay, sure. Alright, that row's done. But I did study travel and tourism. Let me unwind this thread. It's getting a bit twisted. And I found that when I study something I actually enjoy and am not constantly anxious about going to school, I do really well. And I got top of my class for my first year of travel and tourism. Got pretty good grades. And then in my second year, I got some top papers. So they didn't do a overall top of the class, but they did like per paper. I got some top papers in that second year. So yeah, when I actually enjoy doing something, I really like put my all into it and do pretty well. I got bullied a lot at high school, or just like in pretty much any school as a child. I got bullied a lot, and my anxiety has always been very high, like often having panic attacks. So a lot of the reason I did not go to school is because of that, and my anxiety leading to like stomach issues and other things. That's fine. It's just, you know, my life has been a lot better as an adult. So I'm not being forced to do things and be in places where people are horrible to me. Who would bully you? Yeah. Well, I'm an autist. I was an autistic kid. I'm an autistic adult. I didn't pick up on social cues very well when I was younger. I think I'm a lot better at it now. I didn't even like realize that I was being bullied some of the time until like people would tell me afterwards. Oh my gosh. I had like one specific bully that like tried to report to the, I don't know, teachers, whatever. They didn't really give a fuck, but one time we went to, my parents and I went to the supermarket where that kid worked, and he was bullying me while I was at the supermarket and while he was doing his job. And I was with my parents. And then my dad got so mad. He started yelling at this kid in the middle of the supermarket. Everyone looked at him like he was fucking crazy. But it was like actually the best shit he could have done. It was obviously embarrassing, but like I'm so glad that my dad yelled at that kid because he was fucking awful. He tormented me for like years of my life. He deserved it. Get yelled at, bitch. Damn, really going to talk shit wearing the fake ass aprons taking cat. I have some connections to rough types in Kiwiland. Oh my god. Look, my dad was easy to anger, and on that day he was not putting up with that shit. But yeah, his like managers or whatever, like the people working there were like looking at him like, what the fuck is going on? Like my dad obviously looked crazy yelling at a supermarket worker without any context. That sounds insane. But like I don't give a fuck. I thought it was funny. When I think about it now, it's like, shame. Bitch ass. The bully made the mistake of messing with you after your dad saw the price of beef jerky. Exactly. Okay. Got three rows done. Let's see. I mean, there's not much to look at right now. Yeah. Next row starts on that corner. Thank you for the look. Have a good look, princess. I was very gullible as a kid. Sometimes still am, but I had this belief that people couldn't lie because I did not want to. If I lied to people, I felt an incredible sense of guilt. And I still do. Because I don't know, I think it's totally an autistic thing. But I thought people couldn't lie because I couldn't lie. And so I got like used a lot when I was younger by people who would just like tell me things and I'd believe them. That sounds so sad to talk about now, but like I feel like I've become a very empathetic person because I know how good it feels for like people to treat you like that when you haven't done anything wrong. And I never want to treat someone like that. Aww. I'm so grateful for the friends I have now. And if you guys like these embroidery chatting streams, I'll for sure do more. Be happy to, because at the moment I haven't been doing too much of this. Come on. There we go. Where's our next ad? Okay. About 15 minutes. I'll go and get snack and heat up my wheat bag for my back. I've been having some back pain this week. It's pretty bad, but I got meds for it, so it's fine. And I really wanted to stream today, so I took it easy this morning. Also, I'm actually really happy to be doing this on stream and actually have a camera where you can see what I'm doing. I'm really hoping that this line doesn't stay black like that because I think I got something on there that might not wash off. Bread, that's so cute. Thank you. I'm happy you're here. Don't make me cry, okay? Jeez. W, whoever fixed the phone stand. Thank you, Cass. Yeah, I took apart the clip that clips onto the desk for the phone stand, to try and like remove part of it because it has like an extra thing attached. I don't know. Anyway, and I could not get that shit back on. Cass helped me figure out how to put it back together so that I could do this. So glad we get to cozy up with you. Yeah, like, I'm glad you're here. And I like sharing this with people because I quite often just do it alone while I'm watching streams or whatever. Yeah. Even my brain was so goo when you were telling me what to do. And I was like, what am I doing wrong? But we got there. It only took like 20 minutes. It's a 20-minute call. It's silly because I should have taken a photo of it before I took it apart, but I did not think about it. Two hours. Any excuse to call you, yeah. Okay. Next row. Next row starts 3 out from the current one. So 1, 2, 3. Is it hard to master the skill? No. I think cross-stitching is the best way to start embroidery. Because it is... Well, I'm trying to think of the right word. It is basically just doing the same stitch over and over again, which is the cross stitch. So I am making the line that way, doing the row, and then making the line that way to finish the row. So they're like X's. And I think it's pretty simple once you've got it down. I'd say the hard part is keeping it tidy and yeah, cross like a X cross shape. If I go back and look at my old projects, they're kind of just all over the show, like there's not a lot, they're not very neat, so it does take a lot of practice to get the neatness, like looking good, and uniform stitches. But I'd say it's quite straightforward to do cross stitch. Embroidery is like the term for like overall stitching, like hand stitching. I mean, you can do machine embroidery, so it'd be hand embroidery. That means you're doing not just cross stitches, you're doing other kinds of stitches as well. There's just a tiny little thing I want to trim off. It's a bit fluffy there. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there's like different kinds of stitches when you're doing embroidery. With cross stitching, you mainly use cross stitches. You can also do back stitches, which is like a straight line, as opposed to filling the square with the cross. So you do the line like that. It's basically what a back stitch is. Instead of the diagonals. And there's a very small amount of back stitching in this pattern. When I get to the eye, just undo this stitch. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. I put it through the middle of it so it stayed. I wish this lo-fi didn't have any lyrics in it. Skip it. Oh, I really messed up that stitch. Okay. Thought that would be easy enough to like... Usually it's easy enough. Hold on. So... just get this out. I think this is the most annoying part of cross stitching, or any stitching, is when you screw up and trying to fix your mistake without fucking up the whole thing. Okay, hold on, I'll get some tweezers. Okay. Ugh. Oh, my face. Kind of made the thread a bit yuck here. Just like frayed it a bit. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. One sec. I'm gonna want to test one of these other playlists. So this is copyright free lo-fi beats. Let's try this one. I just want to see what the vibe's like. I'm getting right in here because I fucked it up just by showing you a back stitch. Might just have to trim it and start that thread again. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna trim it. What was the hardest thing you stitched? Oh. I will pull up a picture of it. Because it was something I made for my sister. Hardest thing I've stitched? It was probably the thing that took the longest, and it was like my first big project, so that's probably why I think it's the hardest one. Let me see if I can get a picture for you guys. I have everything sorted into folders, so it should be easy enough. I try to stay organized. I'm very much like to be organized. Okay. It makes me feel a lot less anxious when I have things like organized and clean and tidy. There it is. Okay. I will share my window. There we go. So this is like a third of it done. Half finished. And I'll show you the final. It's the final. Took a few different pictures. But yeah, that was like my first big project that I did. Most of my cross-stitching is patterns that I've bought. So like someone's created this pattern and I use it to create the stitching itself. It's ultimately just like pixel art. Sorry. I'm not gonna continue using that thread because it's frayed. And I will take a quick break. Yeah, the ads are about to start, so I will take a quick break. leave that up on screen. Alrighty. And back. I got some things to show you guys too. Okay. Let me know if you're here and I'll show you some of my previous things I've done if you want to see it. I'll get another thread ready. Where were we? This is how I start a stitch. So I have one thread, but it's a doubled one, and I just put the needle through the loop, and then go back through the hole, pull it tight. There you go. What is your favorite thing you've cross-stitched? That's a hard question. I really enjoy just like making anything. Actually, you know what the hardest thing I showed you that thing that was not actually the hardest thing I've stitched. Oh my gosh, someone's blending something in the kitchen. Favorite thing I've stitched. I will show you right now. This is Sasuke and Miyano, my favorite anime couple. It was one of the first things I embroidered that wasn't cross-stitch. I think it was like the second or third thing I embroidered. So I was using a lot of different stitches. A lot of this is back-stitched. And then like these little circles down here, they're called French knots. Yeah. So I started doing this kind of embroidery about 3 years into cross-stitching. So I had a decent amount of experience with cross-stitch. This is a lot harder to do, to get neat, in my opinion. How many boards would a Mongol hoard if the Mongol hordes got bored? Huh? How long did it take you? Girl. I have no fucking idea. Probably a very long time. Because I was learning while doing it. And I'll show you an example. So this, one of the first things I did that wasn't cross-stitch. And then this is a couple years later. And I'd say this is a lot cleaner. And instead of using 2 threads, I've used 1. So it took a lot longer to fill in all this black space with 1 thread width. Thank you, Libra, I really appreciate it. Girl. Yeah, I mean, I call anyone girl. Doesn't matter what your gender is. So yeah. This is like 2 years, well actually maybe a year of embroidery's difference, and I think it looks a lot more neat than this one. This one is a bit chunky in some places, like these stitches here are a bit rough. how big are the frames you work on usually? So these ones are massive. I usually make magnets. This kind of magnet, so here, I have a magnet on the back. Probably took me around 4 to 6 hours to make this. It is... yeah, this is one of my favorite ones out of the Pokemon I did. Thank you, Libra. I do have a lot more over here that I can show you. But yeah, your question before about the hardest thing I've stitched, it was actually the Monster Hunter thing that I made. And I'll pull up a picture of it because I don't actually have it. I think I posted it in the Discord recently, or in Bread's Discord. Odogaron? Hold on. Oh, that's not a good picture. Okay. Let me pull up my Instagram. I will link you my... This is my cross-stitching and like embroidery Instagram, if you want to check it out. And let me show you this. I don't post on there a lot anymore, just purely because I don't stitch a lot. But this is the Odogaron. I don't know how to fucking say that. The Monster Hunter thing that I made. It took me 20 hours. It was 2 by 2 inches. It was incredibly difficult to get the direction of the stitches the way that I wanted to, because I was making the entire pattern from scratch. Yeah, thank you, Brad. Thank you, Libra. I appreciate it. So yeah, that's a keychain that I made. And that was definitely the hardest thing I've made. That I think I made it like a year ago. Incredibly difficult because of the amount of directions it's going in, and I also usually have a lot of my work outlined, so with this one I did not have an outline. I kind of just had the like colors end at the specific spot it needed to end at. If we go to so like for example, this one has an outline. It's Gudetama. So it's easier for me to keep it neat on the edges, like where the yellow is. Also, I'm still stitching while I'm showing you these. This was the first time I made like embroidered keychains that weren't cross-stitched. Usually it's a lot easier to make cross-stitched ones because I can make them on plastic canvas. But this is all on felt. So I'll see if I have an example. Yeah, like this keychain is cross-stitched. It's on a plastic canvas, so it's like solid. You can kind of trim around the edges and it stays in the shape that you want it to stay in. But with the other keychains, I had to like stitch around the edge to kind of keep it all together. Because I didn't want to glue it down in case it ruined the fabric. And I learn all this on my own. A lot of the time I'm just coming up with shit. Like, for example, this part of the keychain, I was like, how do I attach this to a keychain? And so I used the plastic canvas and like made it into a loop that I glued into the middle of the fabric. A lot of thought behind everything. Yeah, it takes so much preparation to do stuff like this, and then executing it as well is like incredibly difficult. Not difficult, but like an incredibly long process. Sometimes it's difficult because I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it, and my brain doesn't want to think about it. So like, for example, I could not figure out what directions I wanted the stitching to go in on this one, and ended up asking for opinions on Reddit on the embroidery thread, and getting some help there, but for the most part I do it myself. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. This is something that I like really put a lot of love and effort into, and I really am proud of myself when I finish pieces that I've worked really hard on. So I do really appreciate the compliments. But yeah, feel free to follow my Instagram. I don't post that often on it because I don't stitch a lot at the moment. I am mainly just doing things for my friends, if there's birthdays and things like that, then I'll make stuff. But outside of that, at the moment, I'm not doing too much. What was I trying to bring up? I was trying to bring up the camera to adjust the... There we go. Adjust the focus. Thank you, Libra. I appreciate it. And I hope that you guys enjoy seeing me do this, even though I'm just stitching some brown at the moment. It will turn into something cooler. So, what line am I on? I just finished this line. And we'll start one now. Okay. So, this is quite a clean back. I do need to trim that thread. hold on. There we go. In the past, it would not have looked like that. It would have just been thread everywhere. I'm enjoying having my dinner while watching as well, so chill. That's good. What are you having for dinner? I'll show you an example of a magnet that I made that, the backing came off and I need to reattach the backing. So, it's a little ramen bowl. How cute is that? That's a free pattern I got online. Oh, pizza, yum. Yeah, and then this is the back of it, which I would still say is pretty neat, but you know, there's like threads going across. This is still quite neat though, for compared to my early days. Yeah. So what I would do is glue some felt on the back and trim it up. Hold on. Yeah. You see my face? Oh. There's another one. Another cross-stitched one. This was also a free pattern with purchase, so I bought a different pattern and got it for free. And at this time I couldn't figure out how to do the French knots, which are like little balls of thread, and you're supposed to do the French knot in the eye. So I actually just put a bead, a very tiny bead, as the eye. And yeah, so just glued felt onto the back and then glued on the magnet. How long ago did you do that? Dude, I don't know. Probably have to check my Instagram if I posted it. For the ramen one? I don't know if I posted that on my Instagram. Oh, I did. So that was June 2023. The ramen. Oh yeah, so the Saskia Mino one, this one, was the second one I did in that kind of embroidery. I was just looking at my Instagram. But at that point I had already been stitching for 3 years. Cross-stitching for 3 years. And I did some like practice stitching before doing an actual pattern. But most of the time I just jump into it and like choose a pattern that is like, or I'll decide to make a pattern that is for myself and like test out my stitches on that before I make stuff for other people. I used to try and sell these, but they are very expensive if you take into account the amount of hours that I put into them. So very much underpriced them, and it's kind of, I'm not very good at marketing, so I only sold a few. But for the most part, I really just like to make these things for my friends and family. I don't like turning things like this into business because I find that it becomes so much more stressful when when it shouldn't be stressful. I'd much rather just enjoy what I'm doing and making it for people I love. Okay. But like, this is a good way of me doing it as like a business on Twitch, you know, like sharing my sharing the process with people, I guess, rather than like doing commissioned stuff or, you know, things like that. I'm like quite happy to make things for people and not charge them, because I just like enjoy doing it, and it's just nice to make things for people. But yeah, like this one my friend's going to pay for the shipping because it's all the way in Canada. And I said, I'm not charging you for anything else. I will happily make this for you for free and not charge you, because they asked about price on how much it would take to make it. But like, I really have all the materials already. I have quite a lot of materials. So it's not like I'm going out and buying new things for it. I have a very large collection of craft stuff for embroidery that has grown over the past 5 years or so. So always got stuff ready to go to make new things. After this row, I'm gonna have a piece of chocolate. I do need to like remember to rest my eyes and relax my shoulders quite a lot. It's quite can be hard on my body. If I get too into it, I just lose track of time and I forget that I need to be like sitting upright and eating and drinking water. Thank you for the posture check and the stretch and the hydrate. Thank you. Oh, I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted to last night. Okay, wait, oh, what happened? Oh my god. All my things minimized. What button did I click to do that? Okay, well now that I've put it down, I'll get a piece of chocolate. Oh yeah, I'll show you some more things as well. Anyone here like Demon Slayer? Bro, I've pressed that button too. Yeah, I think it was my mouse. I don't know what button on my mouse I pressed, so it's the chocolate I'm having. So I started doing, it is so good, less cross stitch and more of this kind of embroidery because it has more freedom to it. This is like pixel art basically, right? So it's a lot more limited, but it is also easier to do because I'm just following like the pattern. Sorry, I'm wobbling the camera too much. But I like the freedom of this. And here are my Demon Slayer magnets. Hold on. I'm trying to focus the camera. There we go. Wow, that's pretty good focus. This one I think is actually one of my favorites as well because of how well it turned out. His eyes look insane. No! Focus here. There we go. Thank you. And then we've got Zenitsu. That's my favorite boy. Always be screaming and anxious. And then we have Tanjiro. And these tiny little details are so hard to do. But so basically what I do is get an outline of this. I can show you. I get an outline on the internet of what I want to stitch. And then I print it onto... Let me get it. Oh wait, I have like some of my first things I stitched here actually as well. I'm pretty sure. Unless I checked them out. But I'm pretty sure I still have them. Sorry, that was loud. Putting my recliner seat up. Did I still have them? Possibly, possibly not. Possibly not. They might be somewhere else. Alright, so I have a lot of patterns that I haven't made. But this is like a dissolvable thing. So I print the pattern onto this sheet of paper. It's got like a sticky layer so you can cut out the pattern and stick it down onto the fabric, and then you stitch over it and then you wash it off after you've finished stitching. Pretty sure I have pictures of it on my Instagram too. Yeah. So for example, this is with the pattern on it, on the fabric. And then once I had finished stitching, I washed it and it dissolves away. And then you get this. Yeah, I love it because I can just about print anything I want to stitch. Yeah, honestly, it is fun, and I would be happy to like teach people how to do this. Like, it is a special interest of mine. Obviously, I've been going strong at this for a while now. Yeah. There are so many patterns I have that I want to make, but like, I just do not have the time to make them all. So I tend to just stick to the things I'm making for my friends at the moment, because it can be kind of taxing sometimes with chronic illness. I also have just been enjoying doing a lot of stream stuff lately, like working on my stream, so I don't have the time for stitching. Which is kind of why I wanted to set this up, so that I could stitch and stream and work on stream, like do both at the same time. This thread's getting a bit tangled. How long do you think it'll take to finish this? Well, it's certainly taking longer because I'm yapping and showing you guys things. Well, how many lines have— oh, I do not like this song. It's like fucking with my ears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on the 6th line out of like 61. So how long do I think it would take? I would say approximately 6 hours if I wasn't getting distracted. How long have I been streaming? An hour 40? Yeah. So like an hour and 20 minutes I've been doing this, and I've only done 6 lines. That's a lot slower than I usually would do it. So like an 8-hour stream. If my body can handle it. I'd love to do long streams. It's just dependent on my health. For sure today I will be going over the 3 hours. I'm not sure how long, but definitely more than 3 hours, I think. As long as, like I said, as long as my body allows it. Wait. What line are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on the 7th line. Did I cross it off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I didn't. Okay. It took me like 2 hours to make up this pattern yesterday. Oh, for sure, take care of my body first. That's my priority. It's not feeling like absolute shit. Okay. Is that a Mikey I hear? Hold on. Let me see. She needs to be let in. Hello, Mikey. Hey. cat monkey. Look, I'm doing art. Don't stab yourself on the needle though. Oh. I keep putting my recliner thing up by accident. Hold on. Okay. Couldn't really turn her around to face you because it's a bit awkward position that I've got my camera in. Oh, I don't like the way I'm sitting right now. I think it would be funny if cats could talk. Oh, I think they'd be assholes if they could talk. They're already assholes without talking. Uh-huh. 100%. Mikey's a little shit. Aren't you, Mikey? She's ignoring me. I had one cat that was wordy and I know would cuss me out. That's so funny. Yeah, I feel like I had a cat like that too. He looked like so fucking grumpy all the time and like your existence was just as an annoyance to him, but he was still a sweet cat. Oh, I got a knot. I'd say this is like a relatively cheap hobby to start. And I mean, I've probably spent a decent amount of money on it, but like over 5 or 6 years, I would say it's pretty cheap. And a good way to start if you wanted to is to get a cross-stitch kit, because it comes with everything you need to make the pattern that it comes with. It's a good way to try it, see if you like it. What do you think it'd say if we could talk? Just cuss you out? What kind of cussing? Do it. Cuss me out in chat. Cozy bread. Are you getting your work done? Give me my chicken, bitch. Funny. And he would climb my leg. Oh yeah. Mikey loves to dig her claws into me. I've had to start trimming them more often. She just puts holes in all my clothes otherwise. Yeah, you're getting work done? Nice. Good job. Don't forget to take breaks. Usually I'll just like watch Well, now I watch Twitch while I stitch, but I used to watch anime while I stitched. And couldn't watch sub anime though because man, I couldn't read the subtitles, and so I started watching more dub when I started stitching. He would also lay on my bed and be in the deepest sleep and drool all over my pillows. Oh yeah. Mikey drools, but like when you're giving her the best pets ever, like she's enjoying it too much, she'll start drooling. Okay, that row's done. One, two, three, okay. Oh. It's kind of gross. You say cute, but it's fucking gross. Let me trim this. Yeah, it is gross. Cute, gross. Yeah. Do you have any pets at the moment, Libra? Come on. There we go. I have no time to take care of one, but my dad— your dad is a turtle. Cute. Honestly, fair. Pets are a lot. A lot of— I mean, I don't even work, and I feel like having one cat is enough of a chore sometimes. Not that I don't love her, she's just kind of a dickhead sometimes. The most stubborn thing ever? That's funny. How is she stubborn? Can't imagine how a turtle is stubborn. Won't eat, won't go in water to hydrate. Won't leave her bed and won't leave one single spot. Sounds pretty lazy. Right, it sounds like me when I'm having a bad mental health day. She has got to learn training. That's funny. Never seen a turtle hate being in the sun before? Oh, wild. Aren't they like cold-blooded and need like warmth? Are turtles cold-blooded? Hates eating veggies. Isn't that like turtles' main diet? Plus fish? Oh yeah, okay. So what, does she just eat fish? Sounds bougie. She demands fish. Funny. Did I do this wrong? I think I may have added an extra stitch. Hold on. Oh no, that's correct. Sounds spoiled. Very spoiled and lazy. Turtle soup recipes? Oh my god. No. By the way guys, if you're lurking, I do have a lurker command that you can use whenever you want to let Twitch know that you are in my chat, because I think they have made it so that if you're not chatting and you aren't active, they don't count you as a viewer, just so you know. Of course, you don't have to do anything. You can feel free to continue lurking. Thank you, Bread. I usually try to put like an emote in the people's chats I'm lurking in like once an hour or something, and then Twitch will see me there. I tend to lurk quite a lot in chats. Yeah. Also, I love your emotes, Bread. Oh, you did it go well? I hope it went well. Good job anyway, even if it didn't go well. Still, you did the thing. So I'm proud of you. Okay, another row done. I think I'll do half of the next row. You do tend to lurk a lot in chats. And playful flirt. Well, I can't help it, Libra, you're just so handsome. You know, you bring me out of lurk because of your handsomeness. I'm like, damn, I have to make a comment on that. I'm gonna do half of this row and then do the other half. Lord help me. I just like to make you smile. A little extension and an appointment very ahead of time for the renewal. Oh, how long is the extension? Cute little guy. Yeah, it's adorable. Libra's reactions is adorable. You succeeded in that even now. Good. I'm glad. End of the week. Okay, so your doctor's appointment is before the extension ends. Is that correct? You don't have to say it in chat if you don't want to. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. Good job, yes. Now you can relax, right? So is the renewal appointment? The extension and the renewal appointment same the extension ends at the same time as the renewal? What do you mean you can't relax? For today. Glad to hear that as well, yeah. You need to chill. You had a stressful couple of days. My camera angle is kind of funny at the moment, so that's why my model is opening their mouth so much. Teetering on a migraine. Take meds, please. Put your migraine cap on. Drink water. Turn the lights off. Chill. Relax. Close the curtains. Lie in bed. What does that mean? I'm too old, Cass. I don't know what that means. Mouth open. You're saying I'm yapping too much? Damn, I guess I'll just shut up then. Oh, the model. Dude. Sorry. Talk streamer. This is probably the most I've talked in a stream. Sometimes I just like don't have anything to say, you know? But I like the idea of like you guys asking me questions. Okay. We're getting close to the top of this branch. I can also I might take a pause and show you some more of the magnets that I've made, because my shoulders are hurting a little bit. So I will finish this row and then we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5 more stitches in this row. And Cass, I need to do some stitching with you. We need to get our stitch on. You know what we could do? We could do a stitching stream where we both stream together and stitch. Just an idea. Not that, not that we need to do that. I'm quite happy to stitch on my own. You probably want to do practice first. It adds time. I could teach you how to stitch on stream. And then everyone could like learn with you. Come on! There we go. Okay. That row, done. You got it. Cross that off. I'll show you some of these. Okay, we got Pokemon. I think my watch is hurting my wrist a bit. Take that off. Alrighty. We got Charmander. And then we've got, I already showed you Pikachu, but I'll show again. Where's Pikachu? Pikachu. I think I've gotten a lot better at merging because you can kind of see the lines here where my stitching ends, but I've gotten a lot better at not having that show. We got Squirtle. Cute little guy. We got Bulbasaur. Oh, hopefully no one was in ads. Damn, I missed that. I think we've got... I think you're all subbed, okay. Ow! Bro, you're so talented. Thank you. Oh! I dropped it. There we go. Pokemons. They're all magnets. I do quite like making magnets. They're kind of like what I'm used to making. I mean, what I have the most experience with. I know nothing of Pokemon, but I love these. I'm not like a huge Pokemon nerd, but yeah, those are the starters. They're like the OG Pokemon. I can't remember what numbers they are, but definitely 1, 2, and 3. I don't know what order. I'm just stretching my hands a bit. I also made a Gengar, which I sold. Let me pull it up. There's the Gengar I made. I also sold this one to Colombia. I made a bunch of these and then she decided to buy one off me. I made these for my best friend Sarah. This is on a t-shirt. It was my first time stitching onto a t-shirt. And this one is also on a t-shirt. Not the easiest thing to do because of the stretchiness of the fabric, so like you can see where it maybe pulls a little bit, but when you're wearing it, it doesn't really, it's not very obvious. This one I am not happy about the pulling of the fabric, but I think I did a decent job of stitching. I really like the black and red. That was sent to my friend in Canada. It's Asta from Black Clover. Gave this one to my ex because when we split up we divorced our magnets, so I let him have that one. That's Gigi from Kiki's Delivery Service. Oh, I've got this one here and I've got this one here. And this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Snorlax. Its eye looks a little wonky, but I sold that to my other friend. I don't know what happened to his eye. Oh wait, this one. Okay, so this was the first thing I embroidered that wasn't cross-stitch. The hardest part was the face. You love that damn giraffe? Well, maybe I'll have to stitch it for you at some point. I still have the pattern, so I could easily do that. But yeah, this was like the first thing I did. Obviously after 3 years of cross-stitching, but my first embroidery like this. And this one looks funny, but well, that would have been like the third one I made. Like that, and I just decided to do it as an outline only. It's from Butchie the Rock, which is one of my favorite animes. I'm just taking a break for my neck. I made this one for my ex. If anyone plays RuneScape, you'll know what that is. That's like 1 inch in size. 1 inch? Yeah, probably. Quite small. Gnome child. I also made another gnome child for my ex. Did I post it? No, might have a picture of it though. I did a cross-stitched one. Oh, I don't think I have a picture of it. The jar is giving me so many ideas. Oh. Also, BL, yeah. These are my boys. Also have this pattern printed but have not stitched it. I should stitch it, but it's massive. I wish I'd printed it smaller. Yeah. I think there's an Etsy shop that sells these. BL? What is BL? Are you genuinely asking? Because I'm happy to answer that question. That's what they said. What? What did I say? Bread, you know what BL is. BL as in boys love, yeah, exactly. Hold on. Boys love, yeah. It's gay, Libra. No, you're not too old. It's literally just like such a niche thing. Like, I don't think a lot of people know what BL stands for. Clip that soundbite? What soundbite? It's gay, Libra. What? Sure, I'm writing it down. Thank you for the explanation. Oh, you already did it. Thanks, guys. I'm just trying to find something for you, Cass. It's funny that you can see my mouse when it's on a different screen, on a different browser. I was just making sure I wasn't gonna dox myself. There we go. Oh my gosh. This is not what I was looking for, but I thought this was so cute. Look at all these jam jars. Subtlety is my specialty. Oh, this is so cute. I know that there's those jar patterns somewhere here. Oh, sorry if I like flashbanged you there. Jar Maybe I'll look up little ladle. Okay, here we go. Can I go to that page? Yeah. Bottles, that's why. Here we go. There's like so many of them. If you are OBS, I can... If you're using OBS, I can help show you where you can hide the mouse cursor. Ah. That's fine. I'm not too fussed about it. Yeah, they have 108 bottle patterns. They're very cute. That's such a terrible photo, it's so blurry. But so I made it into a keychain. The whale one. Okay, I think that's enough of a break. I can get back to stitching. Yeah. Where are we up to? One, two... Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. And the posture sheet and the stretch. Welcome back. I have not made a lot of progress. I'm getting close to finishing the
Pizza for the boys.
Pizza boys! I'm getting close to finishing the branch part. I got a snack here. There's a fruit stick. It's blueberry and raspberry. What's the nutritional facts? Let me see. It doesn't say it on the small packet. Oh no, sorry. Sorry for the chewing. I hate chewing sounds. Nutritional info. What do you want to know? It's 70% fruit juice and puree. Pear, strawberry, blueberry, sugar, corn syrup, starch, natural flavorings. I think it's all natural stuff. I want to know the sources. The sources? You mean the purees? What do you mean the sources? Confusing me. I try to get the natural ones. They taste better than the shitty, sugar-filled ones. And then it's like I'm eating a sweet treat, but it's fruit. Okay, wait. Yeah. I need to go one past the line and then skip one. Honestly, probably the thing that gets the most sore is my thumb holding. Because I keep it in the same position for such a long time. Kind of looks like a oh. What do you mean gift idea? What does that mean? I have been stretching my fingers, don't worry. That sounds so wrong. Why'd you make me say that? One of those tables for stitching that holds the piece for you? Ah, yeah. You know, I have a stand, but it just doesn't work very well. It's not you kind of need to like have one that clips onto something or is stable without you having to do anything, but the one I have is not stable enough. You see my nose coming into frame every now and then when I need to look up clothes. Aww. Yeah, there are some like good stitching tables, but like expensive, you know? Oh, I don't like this music that jumps from ear to ear. It's really hurting my ears, actually. Let's try this playlist. Did your grandfather have one of those tables? Find one you want and put it on Throne. Oh. At the moment on Throne I have a PC case. They got all the parts, but not the case. Yeah, they are like quite expensive. Probably in the hundreds. Which is why I do not have one. There's a frickin' fruit fly! Got it. Gross. Fucking hate bugs. It was pissing me off for way too long. It's like the only time you'll see me in, like, pissed off is when bugs are like, getting into my space. Also, like those tables, I feel bug. I don't know. I haven't done much looking into them because of how expensive they are. Quite big though. Some of them can be quite big. Heard your voice in my mind reading this. Cute. Cozy bread. I can definitely hear Cass's voice in my head saying that. Pet Mikey! Posture check, thank you. Oh, did you hear that? My shoulder clicked. Sorry, team? Why are you sorry? Do you like the new thing, the Mikey popping up? I wanted to find a video of her meowing to put it in, like the sound in. But I didn't have time. Because I did it like right before stream. Yeah, my bionicle bionics. Oh my gosh. I did some stretches this morning and my hip was like popping in and out. It was kind of crazy. I just unclicked it. Okay. 1, 1, 5. Oh. Okay. I'm starting to end. skip one square. This is where the feet are gonna go, so skip another square. I'm running out of thread and I have to start a new one on the end of this row. Thank you for the 2 bits. Thank you, Taya. Appreciate it. Okay, princess. Have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. Good night. See you tomorrow. See you at tomorrow's stream. Maybe I'll do some more stitching, I don't know yet. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the chicken. I feel like I might possibly do this for tomorrow's stream because I've already got everything set up for it, so it'll be easy enough to just continue. We'll see. Hopefully I am well enough to stream as well. That's always something I need to think about. Okay. So I'm gonna finish this thread by simply threading it through the stitches I've made and then secure underneath the stitches from it. So you can see it secured under those stitches there. And then my thread go here for my thread ball. I haven't shown you my thread ball. Ooh, too much of my face. This is a couple years of cut off threads, so just like the ends of thread. I just put them in here. Yep. And then how much more do we have of this color? Because I might be able to just use this one that I cut off earlier. Yeah, I think it might be enough. So we've got like 2 rows left. Okay. Since this is already 2, I don't want to split it into 1. Because it's annoyingly short. I'm gonna start my stitch differently. Just trimming off the end because it's a bit frayed. Now where did I put my needle? There it is. Okay. So instead of doing the loop stitch this time, I'm gonna start it like how I finished it, which is by threading it through the back stitches. The stitches on the back. Where do I want to start? I'll start here, so just secure it like this. I don't do knots, I find it very messy. I just stitch them down into place. Alright. I hate doing knots. I don't know why people knot their stitches. Not me judging people for doing knots. Okay. This might take slightly more concentration just because the pattern's a bit more split up now. Not the knot. Yeah. One, two, one. Okay. One gap. Yeah. And then 2 stitches. Come on! I was like getting it right next to the hole but not actually on it. 2 stitches and then a gap and then 1 stitch. And then a gap and then 1 stitch. Do you guys think the camera is like close enough? I feel like you can like see it well enough, but I could always make it closer. You think it's perfect? Oh, that's good, thank you. No, you! I'm so glad I have a better phone now. I wouldn't have been able to do this on my old phone. My old phone was shit. My webcam is shit. My webcam is being used for my model at the moment. Yeah. One, two, three, 4. Okay. Once we finish this color, I think I'll put up the words on stream. I'll take a quick break. And you guys can play some words. What, Yeti? Hi, Yeti. How are you doing? What am I guessing? Words. Yeah. Hi. Cute. I hope you're doing well. How's your day going? Hi. I've got one more small row of this color. Going okay. Thinking about going in later this week to get checked because I've had this cold for over a week now and can't shake it. My nose would like to breathe. Oh, why is everyone sick lately? That sucks. I hope you can get it sorted. How are all of you? I'm doing alright. I'm enjoying doing some stitching and yapping. My neck do be hurting though a little bit. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Where do I start the next row? Here? Yep. Shouldn't have taken that kid's lollipop. Wait, really? Surely you did not take a kid's lollipop. That's so funny. I guess it's karma. In the dark, rolling my sinuses to relieve the migraine. Aww. Did you do all the things like drink water and take meds and put a migraine cap on? Hopefully my stream is chill enough for your migraine. I just got home from work like an hour ago, so just finding something to eat and Melee fully clothed in the shower. Dude. Real as fuck. I hope you feel better. Salt and sugar hydration roller. That's helping a little, that's good. Get your mum to bring you the migraine cap, maybe. I was thinking, wait, what time is it? Almost 4 PM. cold cap. Cold caps are great. I need to get one. Usually I just get my ice pack and well, it's a gel ice pack, and I just put it on my head and then put a beanie on so it stays there. It's got like little gel beads in it, and I keep it in the freezer. Yeah, it's basically a cold cap. Yeah, an eye head mask that's full of gel, refrigerator, and it's nice and cool for a migraine. Pop it on. Yeah, I think cold caps are better than what I'm doing, but either way it works, I guess. It's just like more convenient to have a cold cap because it's made to sit on your head. It's also sometimes a good idea to have an ice pack or a cold, something cold on the back of your neck for migraines. I can't remember why, but I remember someone telling me that. Yep, the more you know. Oh my god, this last stitch. Come on, find it. Okay, I have to turn it over. Alright. Don't like the way that's looking, but it'll get covered, so that's fine. Alright, finish this. That's the last of our branch done. For this branch anyway. Normally if I can relieve the tension behind my eyebrow, I can relieve it one before it, yeah. I also have one of those rolly things. They're good. Cold roller things. You need the gadgets when you have regular migraines. Otherwise you just suffer even more. Okay. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the thing I'm stitching is up here in the corner. I'll make it bigger for you. So we've done the... Oops, sorry. Done the branch. And the bottom. So we'll move on to the feet next, and then the bird. Red Bull's the only gadget I need. Sounds like caffeine addiction to me. Okay, let me pull up words. That's a 14-in-1 gadget. Coffee is life and the only thing getting me through my work days. Yeah. Okay. Why does it look like that? One sec. Two coffees before 8 and then Red Bull throughout the day. You know, I find it so funny that I added that Red Bull 7TV emote and that it's actually being used. Alright, let me hide the burb. I'm gonna leave my model up. I don't think it covers anything. But the last time I turned it off, it freaked out, so... Are you guys ready? I'm gonna go take a piss break and stuff, okay? Time for... I'm back. How's it going? Oh no! Wow, good timing. Did you want to play another one? Again! I knew you'd say that. This thing is playing favorites? Are you sure you're not just locked when you're trying to do it? I found out recently that if there's a little lock next to your name, you have to wait until it gets to the next section. Because it only lets you do one word per section. Boo! Hi Boo! Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I hope you're doing well. I hope your face doesn't hurt. Oh no, not the ad. Sorry. Sorry for the ad. I hope you guys can still see. I hope you're doing okay, Boo. Oh, I was awake enough to put on your stream right when you started and then I was knocked out. Aww. I'm sorry that your face is sore. I hope you feel better soon. Well done. Good job, guys. I'm glad you got some rest though. Bread. I beat you. I need to take another pill. Is it a pain relief pill? Why don't you want to take it? Is it making you tired or something? Resign. Oh, you have gauze in your mouth? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That would be annoying. You guys are doing so good. Maybe you should take another one though if you're in pain, Boo. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh Libra. That's funny. It's because I'm being lazy. I don't want to do it right now. I'm putting all my brain power into cross-stitching. Actually, while you're doing this, I should get the next color out. I am such a proud god of the void, and my void dwellers are just so good at everything. So it's easy to be proud. Libra, don't call me a mama. I don't like that. You call me a proud parent. That's probably more my speed. Or like an older sibling. I feel like more like an older sibling. Congratulations! Okay, what's my next color? Yeah. Thank you, Libra. Pretty sure I am older than at least the majority of you, if not all of you. Old. I don't know how old some of you are, so I don't know for sure. I am Unk. Sorry, I need to press the button for my younger siblings. I'm 69. Thank you, Cass. Yeah, I'm using they, them pronouns now. Grand Unk? You call me extra old. You good, Libra, you're all good. I bet you if I put it, if I even put them on my screen, people would probably still forget. That happened with, Chimera. Like, they literally had they, them written on their overlay, and people would still get their pronouns wrong. It was not funny, it's stupid. I'm laughing because it's stupid. So that's why I think there's no point in doing it. Sexual? I was wondering why you typed that in chat. Bread? Damn. Our little bread is growing up. Boo. You're all losers. Damn. Little? I mean as in young, you know? Not small. Okay, Casper means small. My brain was immediately distracted by a song when Sexual came out. What song? Okay, we're not doing it. Yeah, Casper's just a little guy. You guys got pretty far though. Oh, Sexual was the song. Alright. I don't have the brain capacity for words. That's fine. We're switching back to embroidery. No more words. Oh, why did my camera lag out like that? Okay. Got the next color. I might need a throat lozenge. I've been yapping so much. I'm just gonna secure. Oh, well, I just pulled it out, so let me get my throat lozenge. Words were hurting in my brain. Yeah, well, and also Casper has a migraine, so no more words. You can just watch me stick. And ask me questions if you like. Any question you want. Yeah, Casper is a trooper. Ask me anything. Okay. Oh yeah. I still haven't shown you these ones. Should I show you these first? Here's my Totoro. What? It was focused for a moment. Hello! Here we go. Totoro and little baby Totoro. I can't remember what the baby is called. And this is the middle-sized one. Thank you so much, Libra. I'm happy to do commissions for friends. Like, and just have them pay shipping, by the way. Also, if you don't mind me shipping to your house, because that's kind of personal information. And then I have Chihiro from Spirited Away. I think she turned out quite good. I quite like the way her the pink came out, like the peachy pink. Oh, Studio Ghibli is like, yes, is my comfort. Like they're like my comfort movies, so I've seen them quite a few times. That's how I remember the names. And then we have Gojo, and now I'm forgetting his name. Sato? No. Just as you say, I'm good at remembering names. I can't remember this guy's name. But this is Gojo. Gojo and... dude. Suguru? Yeah, Suguru. That's right. Oh, Geto? Yeah, Geto is his first name. Gojo and Geto, or Sato and Suguru. Depends if you're watching dub or sub. Yeah. Meant to be. This is BL. If you know, you know. Which is your fave anime? I mean, it's an obvious answer. It's my boys right here. Sasuke and Miyano. Gay. This is my favorite anime. It's a BL romance and it's very sweet, and I've watched it like 20 times. Not even joking, I've watched it like 20 times. Gay. I don't know why, but that's become like a vocal stim for me lately, is gay. I keep saying it. And Cass, girl, I was in your bed the other night, so I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, back to stitching. Sounds sus? It's not sus. But you can think whatever you want to think because I'm not giving you context. Why? Come on. Get. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's why there's a lot of thread right there. I ain't even asking for context. We slept in each other's arms, it was very gay, yeah. And she's not even lying about that. That's true. I fell asleep in her arms. Wait, what? Alexa, how to get gay and loved? That's a good question, but I am gay and loved, but not in that way. Not romantically. What do you mean you're doxing? I literally said you're fine. What do you mean? You're telling who? What are you telling? Oh yeah, we fell asleep with our foreheads touching. It's because Cass was sick for 2 weeks. I wasn't allowed to see her. Tell this, just two friends cuddling, you know? I can barely see this color right now. B practically lived at my house after my surgery and we'd been friends like 3 weeks at that point. Yeah, didn't I stay at your house for like 2 weeks taking care of you after your surgery? I think it was like 2 weeks. I mean, I went home sometimes, but it was pretty much 2 weeks. Yeah. I just love to take care of people, you know? We're outing ourselves as real life friends on the internet now. Y'all didn't know, but when I cancelled stream, it was because I was taking care of Cass. Yeah, I was probably like, guys, I'm so busy, I'm sorry. Oh, I did the wrong direction. Got distracted. Busy was making me tea and watching movies with— yeah. Sounds like the best bee. Thanks, boo. I'll take care of you too. You should take your pain relief. Gee, thanks, Cass, depriving us of bee streams. I totally skipped over that and see that until Casper replied. Yeti, I don't even think you were following me at that point. Let me see. When did you follow me? No, you weren't following me. But you said you were in pain, boo. Just do it quick. Do it quick and it'll be over. Let me have this moment. Funny. I was gonna call that out but didn't want to be wrong. You know you can just click on people's names and you can see when they followed, right? Good job, boo. Go get your meds. Also, Casper, call me dumb, I don't know what GS stands for. GS? Huh? What are you talking about? Did Cass say GS? Casper said, Yeti, shut up, GS. No? She put an emote. She put the hugs emote. Are you on mobile? Cause that's probably why. Really? Dude, am I blind? I don't see it. Oh, boo! It's okay, you can do it. The owl is temporary for the pain to stop, you know? Just a temporary owl. It says hugs, the hug emote, yeah. Huh? Yeah, are you on mobile, Yeti? Cause what? You see the GS as well? I need a screenshot. I don't see it at all. My cheek is so sore. That sucks. I mean, if you literally cannot do it, then stop. Like, don't force it. Even though taking pain relief would be good. You're on your laptop? Okay. Well, it's not just you, because Taya said that he can see it as well. Okay. Weird. Yay, good job, Boo. I DM'd any proof of my innocence. That's funny. Okay. Now you just rest, Boo, and you wait for that to kick in. You're doing the little bird feet. I actually have such a major fear of dentists. When I got two of my wisdom teeth removed, I had to be put under anesthesia because just going to the appointment to talk about it to the surgeon, I was having a panic attack in the appointment just talking about the removal of my two wisdom teeth, and he was like, yeah, we're putting you under anesthetic so you can be asleep because you're just gonna like freak out too much. And I was like, thank fuck. Okay, this thread is too short. I'm gonna start a new one. You're doing so good, Boo. I wish you could cut me off like you did with that thing. What does that mean? Do not want to talk to me. Or is that a sexual thing? Ban me. Nah. Nah, you can sit in it. You can sit in it. You can sit in what you said. I was trembling so bad after he was like, please don't get up until you can stand comfortably. I was oh. Yeah. Cut me off. I need someone to... Like, I have a pretty dirty mind, right? But I do not understand that. That one, right there. What am I cutting you off? I don't know your gender, Yeti, but I am a lesbian. Just so you know. Any and all interactions with me. Nah. I like interacting with you. So, shame. Get used to it. Yeti is typing what he means. He wants everyone to ban/block him, but he doesn't get what he wants. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was sexual. I'm not cutting you off. Okay. I mean, it's fine if it's funny and appropriate, but good to know. Appropriate within context, what is what I mean. I like genuine convos. Y'all got some openness that I can't understand, but hey, y'all do what makes you happy. Yeah. I mean, I try not to be overly sexual on my stream or in real life at all. I do be saying some shit though. I do have a dirty mind, but I try not to like make it my fucking personality, you know? Yeti only sometimes flirts with Ray/Cass. Cute. I need to see that. Okay, we've 1 foot done. The next one starts here. Only Casper not- yeah, I figured that much. I doubt you'd be flirting with my Casper. And I would have seen that. Because I'd be flirting in her chat. Because doesn't she have like the hottest voice ever? Like what the hell? If you aren't following Cass, yes, my Casper. I'm sure you are all following Cass, but if you are not, you should be. All of you have really soothing voices. Oh, is that including me? That's cute. I used to hate my voice. People would misinterpret my monotoneness for not caring. Yeah, I've grown to like it now, because I enjoy listening to other people with monotone voices, so why should I criticize mine when I enjoy other people's? That's a little dumb, isn't it? Cass. Don't. I might fall in love with you, Cass. Oh wait, I already have shit. Fuck. How am I gonna get out of this? I'm glad that you guys like my laugh. You guys are sweet. Damn easy target, yeah. Only for you though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Almost finished the legs. I'm stitching so slow. I usually stitch a lot faster than this, but I'm enjoying yapping to you guys as well. Yes. I mean, I'm an open book, but, you know. We don't want to scare people off. Oh, I did these the wrong way again. That's okay, it was only 2 of them. I'll just redo it. Meow. Yes, Mikey? Yeah? Are you gonna meow loud enough so the people can hear you? Pet Mikey. She's sleeping on the bed. Bitched about something to be in the yeah. Hold up, I'll be back in frame in a minute. I'm just trying to fix this. Bread. Good girl. She is not a good girl. She's a shit. Sorry, I knocked the camera pretty good there. Come and get her then. I dare you to come over to my house right now. I'm joking. You have a migraine, so... Take care of yourself. Nah, take care of yourself. Shame. Good. I hope Boo is feeling okay now. I hope you're feeling better too, Cass. I just haven't heard from Boo for a while. Rip. I can't thread this. I need to trim it better. Let me bring it closer to myself for a second. I got these new embroidery scissors after Christmas for the Christmas Boxing Day sales, and they're so nice. I've only had one pair of embroidery scissors and they got so blunt. I really needed new ones. This thread does not want to go through the needle. I do not want to have to get out a needle threader. They're so annoying. Oh, I got it. Okay, well, now I need to stretch my hands because it hurt. I'll stretch everything. Oh. Is your migraine getting any better, Cass? Okay. Yes, good, good. I must lurk now. Thank you for the lurk, Taya. Have a good lurk. I think so far this playlist has been the best one. The other two were a bit weird. The Taya, like, cookie emotes are so cute. Ugh. I keep jump scaring myself when I get my face into frame. Wow, almost 4 hours. Wait, 3.5 hours. That's like nothing. I probably could have done so much more if I wasn't streaming, but that doesn't really matter. So we've done this and the legs. The yellow might be kind of hard to do with the printout version. I might pull it up on my PC. Because there's 2 different yellows in this section. And they're all kind of mixed together. Yeah. Alright. I will... Which number are we starting with? 2 or 3? Whoa, did my stream just lag? That's alright. Is my phone getting hot? No. Okay. I think I'll start with the darker yellow, which is 3 on my pattern. Oh, sorry, hit the camera again. Right. Grabbing tea? Okay. Gonna tell us what kind of tea when you get back. I'm just trying to think of where I want to start. I think I'll just do row by row, even though it's split up. Kind of funny. Okay. So, how many of these do we have? If you were offered the chance to go up in space, spend a day or 2 there, and come back guaranteed you make it there and back, would you take the trip? Yep. Yeah, I think so. Probably be anxiety inducing, but like that's like a once in a lifetime thing, so for sure, why not? It would probably scare the shit out of me though. I think that would be really cool. I do have agoraphobia though. That's why it would scare the shit out of me. I took some pain relief earlier. Hopefully it will start kicking in soon. That's why I'm a bit quiet now, because my sore. But I don't think it will be too long before it starts working. Okay, I think I will do these. Yep, these 4 on the row above as well. I do love sci-fi shit, like, it's one of my favorite genres when it's done right. Sometimes it's done terribly. I don't like astronaut movies that are like what would you call it? Like psychological thrillers. I just find them kind of boring actually. Especially if you'd never see the thing that's scary, you know? Like a lot of the time it's just like in their heads, it's not real. What has been the best experience with sci-fi? I really enjoyed The Foundation. It's a TV show. I think that is a really good sci-fi. It's based on a book. It's got 3 seasons. Trying to think of what other sci-fi ones I really like. I have a list. I'm looking. Got my spreadsheet. Mostly, I prefer to watch TV shows over movies just because I find them more interesting. There's more story to it. They don't try and shove everything into 2 hours or less than 2 hours. Dystopian society type books? What kind of, what's your favorites? I'm not much of a reader because I can't picture things in my head, so I do tend to lean towards TV and movies. I mean, I've watched all of the 2005 Doctor Who series. I grew up watching that. Hunger Games, oh yeah. I have a couple more, but those are more popular. I read the first book of Uglies when I was a teenager. They made that into a movie and it was shit. I remember the book being better. The new Alien series was really good. I can't remember what it was. Alien... Alien Earth. Yeah, I wish I could read books. I just struggle. I tend to read like manga and stuff because it has images and I find it easier to understand what's going on. Yeah. What other services? Also Pluribus? That's like a sci-fi post-apocalyptic TV show. I think it was quite good. I actually don't know if that's finished airing or if I just haven't watched the last episode of it yet. Not too sure. It's okay, I have the opposite problem where my brain tried to read so fast I never look at the pictures and get confused. Oh, that's funny. Can't really see the yellow very well on the camera. But yeah, I think Foundation would have to be my favorite sci-fi TV show. It's like so hard to explain because it's just like too complex for my brain to tell you what it's about. I do like dystopian stuff too. But yeah, putting thoughts to words does suck. Words are hard. Yep. Okay. Next one. My thread's getting tangled. doing 7 of these. If my pain relief doesn't start working soon, then I'll probably end stream and then do more stitching tomorrow on stream. I peeked at my gauze via my phone camera and it's not immediately pink. I may try to eat some mac and cheese. Ooh, mac and cheese. I want mac and cheese. That's good. I'm glad that it's not like bleeding a lot. I hope you are successful in your eating of mac and cheese. Those emotes are so funny. They're very cute. Oh my god, the little party hat. That's so cute. Oh my god, not the muscly one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And we go back. Ooh. The little sword was cute. Oh. Very cute. Wait, what?
Am I boring? Sure. Social skills? None. But I'm loyal if you feed me and I will never leave you because, well, I need the food.
Hi Ray, how are you doing? Random gifted subs be hitting good sometimes? Oh, yeah, true. I got a random gifted sub to someone. Also, thank you for the follow, Ray. And they have a pickle emote that wriggles like the one that you've posted. Let me see if I got it here. This one is so funny. Wait, can I make them big? Oh my god. Oh my god. Trying to make some emotes. Emphasis on try. Oh, I feel that. Making emotes is hard. I am not an artist, and the ones I made are the ones of my cat. Are you drawing yours? Let me show you my cat emotes. Here's one of them. This is Mikey. That's my, I was getting confused because I was getting the noise and I was like, why? Who's redeeming stuff? Oh, it's me doing the giant emotes. The end result is so small. Yeah. Sometimes you just, it's so hard to know if it's gonna look good tiny. 10 out of 10 best artist, hell yeah. Did you draw your own PNG for your stream? I'm sure you did. Embroidery is my form of art. I cannot draw for shit. Nice. Hell yeah. I like your PNG. PNG tuber. He drew your OC? Cute. Most templates don't really work well with my OC. Oh, that's a shame. Here you go. Do you want to see my embroideries? Chihiro, Ghetto and Gojo. These are all hand stitched. I got more. Hold on. It's a lemur. Pokemons. Oh, I'm shaking. Where are my other Pokemon? Yeah. Thank you. These tiny little things take approximately 4 to 6 hours to stitch. I'm trying to get them in the camera good, but yeah. Tiny Fui Coco would be perfect. Oh, yeah. Small ramen bowl. Miano. Blushing. These are just the ones that have around at the moment. I've made a lot and sent them off to people. But I have them all on my Instagram. Well, majority of them on my Instagram. If I could do this, I'd be a menace. Yeah. What kind of menace? I want to know what you would make. It's definitely a skill you can learn. Takes practice and patience, but at least you don't have to know how to draw to do it. I appreciate the compliments, thank you. They work really hard on me. Oh, I did that wrong. I got distracted. Also was way over the other side, okay. We're in the middle. A million Fuikoko, Ghost Faces, various anime, and my favorite little meme guy. What's your favorite little meme guy? I wanna know. Is Coco, your favorite Pokemon? The emote is scary and cute at the same time. Okay, send them in the Discord, I wanna know. Okay. Start here. Start here. Yep. Cross stitching is like a pretty easy starting point if you ever want to get into embroidery. Originally it was Gengar, but you love Fuikoko's stupid little face. Cute. Wait, were you here when I showed the Gengar that I stitched? I have sold it, so I don't have it in person anymore, but I do have the picture of it. Okay, let me bring it up. Yeah, I remember it was funny. I was doing like a market sort of thing, and this guy came up, saw Gengar, and was like, "Oh my gosh, it's Gengar, I'm buying that," and then bought it and then walked away. And that was the only thing I sold that day. Here we go. This is my Gengar. It's not as good as my current skills, but there he is. Yeah. I can post my Instagram link again if you want to check it out. Or not. Why does it not want to paste it? There we go. Here's my Instagram for my embroidery. If you want to have a look. I've got too many windows open now. Where is it? Where is the thing that I'm looking at? Here it is. Okay. I haven't even posted my most recent embroidery onto the Instagram, but I did put it in my Discord. It's the ones I made for Cass. Thank you, boo. I'm not a regular poster because it just depends on like when I stitch. So I just post whatever I finish, really. I put my little meme guy in the meme channel. Okay. Let me look. Oh, that guy. Yeah, he's like the waiting guy. Wait, do I have that emote from 7TV? That guy, right? Same guy? I love that guy. His little situations. Honestly, that would be so easy to stitch. Like, so easy. Because he's really just an outline. Okay. I want to go 3 past the current one. Come on. There we go. What's the time? Okay. I am starting to get tired. I will do a little bit more, but probably not too much. Do you guys want to see me do this tomorrow, or should I play some Core Keeper? I kind of want to stitch, but it looks so fun and chill. Yeah. Well, it is. Sometimes it's frustrating, but most of the time, pretty chill. I think it's helped with my mental health a lot. I started stitching around the time I got diagnosed with my persistent post-traumatic neuropathic pain, which is my nerve damage pain. And it really helped me take my mind off of the pain that I was in. So, highly recommend. Even though it causes me pain sometimes because I have shit posture, but that's on me. We'll watch anything you do, either is relaxing. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Boo. Thank you, Brad. You guys are cute. So cute. See how my hands feel tomorrow. I might be sore. But I was thinking if I keep stitching, then I don't have to like put all my shit away, you know? Even though that wouldn't be too hard. Yeah, well, it can be pretty boring when you're stuck in bed, nothing to do because you're in pain, so hobbies are good. Very good. Easy hobbies. that you can do lying down. Well, not lying down, but lying down sitting in bed, I guess. I wish I had even the slightest bit of energy to do my diamond painting. Oh. Diamond painting looks fun, but I feel like I would shake so much and just drop shit everywhere. I mean, I already lost my first needle at the start of stream. I hadn't even used it yet. Who knows where it is? Sometimes I will have the shakes and I'll still stitch. If it's not too bad. If it is bad, then I can't stitch. Because it's too difficult to get the stitches where you want them. But sometimes I'll be like a little bit shaky and then I'll still stitch, and that's when I end up stabbing my fingers. Yeah, it was like right at the start of stream, like I was getting stuff ready to start, and then like I had the needle out to get my first thread going. I looked down and I was like, wait, where the fuck is it? It's gone. Luckily, I had another one prepared right next to me. I remember your starting screen and then nothing. Oh yeah. You must have had a good nap. Hell yeah. I'm getting hungry. I might have a piece of chocolate. I'm sure my dinner will be ready sort of soon. Probably in like an hour. I just want chocolate because it's the closest thing to me. Easy. Ooh, yeah, what kind of chocolates did you get? Nah. Yeah, you must wait. Don't hurt yourself. Marshmallows? Is that what you got? Maybe one more. Right. Let me see who's live. I might write out. What? Dang, that would have been gone before I even had the chance to open it. the ones I like only come around every major holiday because they're shaped like holiday. Oh. Let's see. Oh, should we raid Judge again? He's nice and chill. Sorry, they are nice and chill. I think they use any pronouns. But I'm pretty sure I remember them saying that they prefer they them pronouns. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow so long as I am not feeling like absolute shit. I appreciate the yaps, and I really enjoyed doing some stitching. Let me start this. We've got raid. That's for people with subs, and then or you can use the same one and switch out the emotes. And then I also have this one which you can unlock the emote for like, where I think it's like 80 channel points, something, if you want to use that one. Okay, we're gonna raid Junch Gunch. And they are playing B-movie game. Sounds interesting. Well, I guess we'll find out what that is. Thank you for being here. Bye Ray, bye Boo, bye Bread, bye Yeti, bye Cass if you're still watching. I appreciate you guys. Have a good time zone.